Available attachments mulch kit. Oh. Oh, you can just modify some of them. Oh, that's interesting. Even this one has a mulch plate. Alright, well, let's test drive. They let me test drive, yeah? Alright, let's test drive. Hi, Zach. How's it going? What's up? How you doing? Welcome to test drive area. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How does this work? Alright. Start up your vehicle. Okay. I have to start up my vehicle. I have started up my vehicle. I can increase the throttle. Don't know what that does. Drive to the grass. That seems like a good first step. There's very precise, like, speed controls. Is this the test bed? It's very alias, dude. Hi, Soul. How's it going? Change cut height. Okay, I don't know which one to pick, but let's pick this one. Lower and raise the cutting deck. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, so that is where it cuts. Engage blades. Okay, it's cutting. Getting ready to cut. Once on the grass, you need to get your deck ready by setting the cut height and engaging the blades. Only ever turn on your blades when on grass, otherwise you will damage them and affect your ability to cut. Oh. On contracts, you have to cut at a certain height. Oh. Okay. You have a progress bar. Oh. Okay. What do you mean I'm cutting at the wrong height? That is not what it was telling me to do. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did I just change my camera? I did. Well, this says... Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. So, start cutting. You just... There you go. So it cuts. Beautiful. And this thing... This is like top speed for this bitch. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Not to hit that red thing, though. Okay, so this is what this one feels like. It definitely cuts in the front. There's really nothing you have to deal with. That's like too crazy. You can also put this bitch in first person. That's interesting. Which seems useful when you're getting edges like this. Okay. Makes sense to me. Can I just leave the test area whenever I want? Yes. After completing test drive, you can purchase a vehicle or you test drive one of the other ones. Okay. I'm curious about what this one's like. Are you excited for the game? I don't know. I'm mowing lawns. That doesn't sound like the most exciting thing, but it is interesting. It is interesting. Okay, this thing is so tiny in comparison. Holy crap. Alright, so this one's a side discharge. I'm guessing that right area is the discharge. It says less RPM, whatever that means. And I think that middle thing is the mower. Alright, so let's get onto the grass, which already deforms it, which is hot. This has quite a potentially high cut height. Alright, 2 inches. Okay. This thing can go fast, baby. Holy shit, look at this. That is a much different feel. I guess, in theory, you would not want to do this, right? Because it seems like a bad idea. And yeah, it cuts in the middle. What happens if I run over and, like, clippings onto plants? Now, this thing controls so fast. Ooh. Okay. That one's easy to understand. Let's try this one. I like how the loading screens are advertising DLC to me. I'm in the tutorial, bro. Why? I guess those bags are where you put the clippings. Alright, let's see here. Start the engine. RPM. Change the cut height. Like I'm going to the barber. Can I get a 2 and a 5? I can't change the mower here. Where's the... Okay, so the thing's like in the middle on this one too. So alright, I start cutting. This thing also goes faster, but not as fast as that other one. I think it's in the center there, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it seems to be in the center. This one's massive though. Like it's not as wide, but it's long, and its wheels make some of these angles kind of weird. Or maybe not. The things actually extend like to where the wheels are, so you can kind of use the wheels as like a guide of like what you're going to be mowing up to. That's not too bad. Huh. Okay. And you just have to watch your speed, and I see there's like the garbage thing showing your clippings. Alright, turn off the cutter. What did that look like? Not even cutting. And it's just like leaving marks. That's cool. Well, that looks fine as well. This one's not too bad. This one's kind of nice. I just don't like that second one that I did. I didn't like this one. This one was weird. I do like how this one's in the front. It makes it easier to know, but like there's a trick with this one. You just look at where the wheels are. Okay. So thin, long, and with a hopper, or maybe a little bit wider, slower, and it mulches. I kind of like this one though. I'm gonna pick this one. This is mine. This is mine now. Oh, I have to purchase it. Oh wait, are these different prices? Oh, these are different prices. Okay. And this is the most expensive one. Well, maybe there's a good reason that I like it then. Hi, David. Let's ruin some lawns? Hell yeah! I say, do I look like I know how to mow a lawn to you? Like, no. So this is gonna be great. Okay, let's buy this one. Ugh! Oh, you can't even see that. There's like a... Oh shit, I should pull this up again. There was like a pop-up that just happened. Ugh. I'm surprised how I didn't even need it. Their pin will on the map will turn yellow. Contract you have assigned will have a star displayed. First contract confirmed, you could start it and head to the location to begin cutting. Okay. Like, oh god. I already hate this terminology. First, like, oh, a cut. Yeah, that's very barber. And now begin cutting. I'm like, ooh, it brings me back to emos. Anyway, let's start. So I have 26 minutes. Or like, do I just get penalized if I go past 26 minutes? Would it really take 26 minutes to do this? 2 to 2 3/8 inches. Okay, this is the location. And I'm not allowed to destroy any... Oh, this is bigger than I thought it would be. Holy crap, I've never seen a lawn that's this decked out. What the hell? You got flowers, you have trees, the grass doesn't grow where the flowers are. How did you pull this off? I've never seen a lawn look this nice. I guess I have to press a button. Ground check phase. At the start of each contract, a small period of time to find, remove any objects in the grass area that could either be damaged or damage your vehicle. You can either skip it and have them automatically removed. This will mean you don't earn money or RP. Oh, okay, so I earn extra. Okay. Okay, there's a sprint. Lawn's gonna look great when res is done. Hell yeah. Damn right. So what am I looking for? There's so much aliasing in this game already. Okay, that was a massive object. Oh, shit! It's literal shit! What the fuck? Disgusting. I don't think it's the lawnmower's job to pick up these, like, cartoon-style pieces of shit. Alright, what do we have here? Now I have extra time. The ground check is complete. I don't think I'm on a timer right now. Yeah, no, not yet. I'm gonna look around at what we have here. What's the strategy, boys? Alright, so we're gonna enter through here. And then we're gonna come right here. I think we start with the edges. Right? Right? We just go along the edge in like first person to make sure we get it, and then we take care of those edges, right? So we don't risk destroying crap. And then maybe we'll even just take care of the edges around these. Maybe. That sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like some CRPG stuff to me. I'm surprised a game like this has pop-in. We're in a very tiny level space. We get to mow this later. Oh my god, we do, don't we? This was a location that could list multiple contracts. Oh my god, you have so many lawns and cars. Jesus Christ, how much money do you make? God damn. Alright, anyway. To my vehicle. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, and I can even... How does this thing work? Okay, I want to see this. Strimmer or vehicle whenever you want. Cutting the edges in any tight areas. Vehicle best for large open grass. Okay. Cutting the edges of a lawn up against objects or tight spaces. Wait, what? Okay, wait, let's see this. Okay, I can't be in third person when using this thing. Wait, so I could just use this? How does this work? I don't have to set like a height? I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck something right up. I'm afraid. Oh god. I'm absolutely terrified by this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm terrified. I think the vehicle was less scary. I'm trying to just take care of the edge here real quick. So I don't like destroy this when I get in my vehicle. And so I don't harm the poor flowers. I can't set a height with this thing. What's the height anyway? 2 inches to 2 3/8 inches. Edges first, hit what's left with the mower. I feel like I could just mow the actual edge without this thing. Oh, okay, we're in a gamer groove. You see this? We're in a gamer groove, boy. Oh shit, I figured it out. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I went around all that. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let's see. Gotta get in that gamer groove. Oh god, I'm sorry. Gotta get in that gamer groove and not lose it. I hope this is like the right height. I don't really get to decide this, you know? I swear to God, I won't destroy your flowers. I promise. I will do my best. But no one ever was. Alright. Honestly, I'm more concerned about, like these internal flowers. Than, like, the ones on the edge. Those ones don't concern me as much. Oh yeah, I am on a timer, that's right. It's already been 2 minutes. And my progress bar is filling up as I get these edges here. Okay, that's that. Okay. I feel like I could mow these edges with the actual lawn mower, you know? That's just me. That's how I feel. I was more concerned about these. Hey, look at this. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna try this with the mower in first person. Alright, let's see. So, put this back. Thank you. Fill fuel. Alright. What's this car for? Leave location. No. We've barely started. Sorry, landscape, business, real life, aftermath a simulator? I doubt it. Alright, let's see. So let's start this bitch up. Alright. We're gonna put that cut height to the highest possible height that they will accept. Keep that shit raised. Throttle. Nice and slow. I'm not cutting yet, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so like, look at this. Look at this. See this? I think we can just do this. Right? Performance during cutting affect how much money RP you earn from the contract. Speed and careful driving don't damage stuff. Cutting fast, earn a time bonus. Okay. You can end a contract early and still earn money and RP. Okay. I have to lower this first. And then we start. Okay. And how's that looking so far? Yeah, see? This will work. This is fine. This is called efficiency. This is efficiency, is what this is. Just be very careful about the flowers. Like, that wheel, that wheel at the top left, that's like my indicator of what the mower will reach. Generally. I think. There you go. Alright, we got this. I ain't fucking anything up yet. No, we'll get there. In due time. I can't see! Can I trim the bushes while I'm at it? Like... These are getting in my way. It seems more effective than the trimmer. Woo! I won't destroy your flowers, I promise. I swear to God. I won't do it. There you go. Look how good we're doing. I think we're doing well. I mean, I'm not looking behind me, but they should put rear view mirrors on this thing. I feel like I found the gamer speed. Oh man, look at that. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a little bit. I gotta also make sure I don't go into the red. I like that this one's slower. It gives me the ability to not fuck shit up as quickly. Hopefully that was even. Oh god. I hate things that have to be super precise. It gives me anxiety. Alright, turn that off. I think we did well. I have no proof that we did well, but I think that we did well. And that is what matters. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna continue then. Alright, cool. So let's engage. Alright, cool. So all we have to do is basically do that repeatedly, I guess. And this time, and now it's with less danger. Because I've already kind of gotten the edges, and I can clean up the edges as I go. There you go. Nice. And I got that progress bar ticking up. Aight. Cool. Should be fine. Higher res to mow your lawn. See, he doesn't fuck anything up. Look how nice this cut is. It's beautiful. Sweet. I wish the grass had a little more anti-aliasing on it, though. I always thought you were supposed to mow in straight lines, but I'm quite content with the way I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm gonna handle these doorways, these pathways, like I just passed to my left. I don't know how we're handling that, but we'll figure it out when we get to it. For right now, we should just be able to pretend this is like a racing game, right? And we're just trying to stay within the track. We gotta take care of this, like, edge, too. This is an edge. Okay. This doesn't mess anything yet? No, not yet. No, that's later. Alright, cool. Let's just continue with what we're doing. Whew! Alright, cool. But not at max speed. Max speed seems bad. When I do max speed ever, it just starts accelerating like crazy to this point that I really don't want to accelerate to. Alright, we're 8 minutes in, and we're past the 1/3 mark. Beautiful. Hi, Lane. How's it going? I'm mowing a lawn. Something I've never done in my life. Yes, later? Yes, later. Later's when we mess stuff up. Not yet. We're not there quite yet. This definitely reminds me of playing Euro Truck. I see that stray grass over there that I guess I missed. We'll deal with that when we get to that. Look, the goal is only 99%, alright? 99%. Oh my gosh, what was that? 99%. Oh! Oh, I went into the red. I don't like that. Okay. This is Power Washer Simulator. I do not own that, but I am aware that it exists. One thing I acquired thanks to DK is House Flipper. That's definitely on the list. And there's also like Hotel Renovator. The devs to that one gave me that one. So that would be interesting. You know what I don't like about this? It's very hard to mow the lawn on a timer and also drink my caffeine. Remember, kids. Caffeine is not a drug if everybody does it. Right, so we're like, this part's like done, basically. Look at this. Beautiful. One of those are next? Yeah, something like that. Be one of those beer hats, but for coffee. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Well, I drink tea. I haven't yet tried a coffee that I really liked, but I've only tried like 2 of them. I don't know how this really looks from the rear, but hopefully it looks good. I feel like if I play in third person, I'm not gonna know where I'm cutting. I guess you could from this angle. Sort of. Is this better? I mean, it's not better on the edges, I'll tell you that. But it's sufficient. It works. Although I can't really see the different heights very easily on this aliased grass. There you go. Well, I hope I'm getting all that. You do Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks? Neither. Because I don't drink coffee, so. Okay, this is, done. What? Oh. What What? Hi. There was a very temporary internet outage. Like, just flat out a very, like, 15 seconds of just no internet. So that was fun. That was weird. Okay. Well, let's not do that again, thank you. There's been a lot of storms where I live recently. So the internet's been acting a little wonky. Let's just pray it does not continue wonkiness. Alright, let's continue though. Alright, this is another area where we like finished cutting. I guess. Yes. Oh, we might just take care of this as like one big patch, huh? Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. I can cut this while I'm at it, these little potentially missed parts. Let's make that a little thinner. Alright, cool. Cut. Okay. Let's go back around like this, getting rid of that as we go. Yeah, more than just coffee. Yeah, I do get sometimes a London fog from Starbucks. Sometimes. But I don't go there very often. I used to get their Royal, I think it's Starbucks that had this, their Royal English breakfast tea. Used to get that too. But usually I just heat up my own tea downstairs. My favorite kind of caffeine as an adult is green milk tea, but they don't have that. As a teenager, it was Mountain Dew. We're mowing. There's only one strip left over there. Fancy. Yeah. Did I get it all? One nice shave. Did I get it? I think I got it. Let's look at it real quick. I mean, it looks got to me. Alright, cool. Sweet. Let's, oh, well, we can take care of this while we're at it. We're at 13, almost 14 minutes in. Not to crash into anything. The strimmer, the thing, might be more necessary for some of these more precise edges that I haven't gotten. My root beer, is root beer soda A&W mug, guys, root beer, I see. Absolutely amazing gameplay. Yes, I know. I know. This is the most exciting game on the planet, in fact. Yes. Can you feel it? Incredible. I mean, I played Euro Truck, and that's just driving a truck down a hallway, so... this isn't too crazy. Let's fucking go, that's right. I want to take bets, alright? Place your bets. What will Rez mess up first? What will he break? Flour? His mower? Hardly know her? Well, hello. You could use a little trim. Feel like my own grass is being cut. This is amazing. Yeah, dude. That's right. You know what I'm surprised I have never seen? I mean, maybe it makes sense because these things are usually like a local business and not like a nationwide business. But I'm surprised I haven't heard of like a lawn mowing company sponsoring someone playing this game. I feel like that would be pretty genius. That would be pretty genius, I think. Yeah. We are at 86.5%. Baby. And bye, Lane. Or Zach. Jeez. So many names. Get that while I'm over here. Sorry, and just run more amok. As there are less things to cut. Sometimes I can't tell what's just like a tire track and what is something that I missed. It all just looks like grass. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Lawn mowing, the demolition derby that we've all been waiting for. Who will win? The grass or the mower? My bet's on the grass. This would be a game Mitchie would play. I feel like it wouldn't. I don't feel like he would play this game. Mitchie, I've never seen Mitchie play a game like this. This is gonna be weird. We're at 92%. It's the bets again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember. I thought I was remembering for a second, and then I realized, you know what? No, I'm not remembering. I don't remember. There you go. You know what this reminds me a lot of, actually? Vacuuming. I feel like I'm vacuuming. That's what I feel like. I mean, in a way. Kind of am. Sort of. If a vacuum mulched everything that it sucked up and then just sprayed it all around. Then I would be vacuuming. We're at 95%. It's been 18 minutes of cutting. Aw, shit. Lawn mowing. I see that grass. I'm gonna get that grass. With timely edits, that could sound like a much different sentence. No flowers today, sir. I'm gonna destroy a flower eventually, I just know it. Nice. 96.7%, guys. It's so exciting! And there's not even a risk of crashing into another vehicle like in Euro Truck. Oh, hello, random gigantic patch of grass that I missed. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's go over here. This is like the last major bit of it. I guess I don't really need to get those hyper precise edges or whatever. I feel like the main bit will be enough. We're almost at 99%. Oh my god. We're at 98.8. Here it goes. Here it goes. Cutting complete. You have graduated from emo. Pick up clippings on paths or flower beds to avoid cleanup fees. Well, I'm mulching, so we're fine. Alright, cutting complete, baby. We did it. I guess it doesn't even really want you to do anything more. The timer has ended. Alright, raise up that mowing thing. You don't get 100%, I'll super chat. Well, it doesn't count to 100%, it seems. So, this is not a very good bet to take. Do I have to back onto this bitch? Or can I just, like, drive on? I'm gonna back on because... aesthetics. Ow! Well, you know what? Backing is harder, as it would seem. This isn't even a truck, and I can't figure out how to back. I did it! Haha! How do I... Alright. How do I turn this bitch off? Change cutting blades. Why would I do that? Recover, fill fuel. That makes sense. Alright, we're done. Ooh, what percent? It's like 99, I guess. It might tell me in a second. Yay! Look what I did, and I didn't destroy anything! Wow! It's so beautiful. Look at my handiwork. Look at my beautifully aliased handiwork. See that shit? You see those flowers untouched? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look how good I am at this. Next time you want your lawn mowed, higher res. Dinosaur. I think that's a DLC. Okay. Alright, ground check. Let's go. There's a different house. Alright, what ground objects do we have this time? Some sort of gardening utensil. Some other sort of gardening or torture utensil. And, oh my god, is that covered in blood? I think that's supposed to be rust. I shouldn't stare. I can earn more money if I don't stare. Alright, cool. So what are we looking at here? Okay, gotta go, want to stay and watch, but life, sad face. Well, thank you for your literal biggest donation ever. And have a good life. I hear a car. Is that Pilgrim driving by? So what do we have here? Alright, so this will be fun, because you're not supposed to cut over like this, right? Because you could damage the blades. So we got a lot of edges to worry about. Okay, I'm mostly concerned about these center flower beds. Alright, let's get the trimmer. Enjoy being rent-free? Yes. Rent-free for a month. I mean, YouTube won't pay me that until after I have to pay my rent, but it's basically the same thing. This scares me so much every time I do it. I keep getting afraid that I'm, like, destroying it. Because this flat interface, I feel, doesn't tell me a whole lot. I also don't know what height this cuts it to. But it seems to just be, you know, the correct height. I'm gonna give this one a little more leeway. Could you just cut the entire thing like this? Okay. That looks good. This terrifies me, so we're gonna... There you go. This absolutely... I don't want to drive a vehicle here. I really can't tell what this is cutting. Honestly. But we're doing something. Just get that shit away from the flowers. Thank you. That's the main thing, I think. Make it so I don't have to really drive here. That's the new DLC. Do they still make DLC for this game? Wow. Look at that spray of plant gore. I bet this makes a vegetarian hungry. There you go. Alright, this scares me, yes. This does scare me, so we're gonna use this. There you go. Trimmer right up. Trimmer? Ah! Oh, that scared me. It was just the pop-up telling me how to use the trimmer. I thought it was telling me that I hit the plant. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This isn't the most precise thing. Alright, I think we're just technically making a second pass right now. Alright, that's good. I think I already got this one? No, I didn't. Yes, I did? No, I didn't. I did not. Clearly. There's plant gore everywhere. Grass gore. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, no! I did it. I destroyed a plant. I'm so sorry. It's one flower. Are you gonna notice one flower? Clearly. I've been penalized. I was using this to not destroy flowers, and I still managed to destroy one. Fucking rip. R.I.P. Maybe I should just move slower and more methodically. That happened so quickly. I feel like I had no warning. And now it's dead. It's dead, Jim. And it's never growing back. Rip. R.I.P. The first dead flower. I'm sure there will be more. I imagine it would be a lot worse if I was just, you know, using the vehicle here anyway. Imagine that. That would be much harder. Okay. So... have we gotten them all? Generally. Yeah. Just not the edges, but I don't think we need the edges. Okay. Freddy. That's already 4.5 minutes. And 1 dead flower. Alright, you're good. I don't know why I'm refilling this here. I really don't need to. Alright, start your engines. Cut height. 2 3/4. That's the highest it can be. Alright, cool. Throttle. Let's go. I'm just gonna start out here. Alright. Start your mowing. Alright, let's go. The mowing's on the front, so once it kind of passes by that point, I think we're good. Once it's behind that bar on the right, then it's safe. The wheel is my marker. What the hell was that noise? I swear to God, I just heard like an elephant. Now this is the fun part right here. I don't want to go over that because it can hurt my vehicle. The edges are always going to be the worst. Be very careful. Ugh, it's very edgy here. Oh gosh. Alright, we're good. No more dead flowers. You know, it's fine though. That one flower, it was just like a blood sacrifice, you know? It's just to appease the lawn mowing gods. And by appeasing the lawn mowing I can't see what the fuck is happening. By appeasing the lawn oh, that's a trap. By appeasing the lawn mowing gods, we have ensured that no more blood will be spilled. We have sated their hunger. Okay, let me get some caffeine. I am already hurting the blades, so clearly these stones are gonna be, these pathways are gonna be fun. Last time I came out with like no blade damage at all. I don't even know how I've hurt the blade so far. But it's taken damage. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be backing up like this. This is where I started, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. So that's like the roughest part taken care of. Alright, now we can just kind of drive around like a crazy man. For most of it, I believe. We're slanted on a hill. This doesn't feel safe. Alright. Let's get this edge. I've already cut that part, so I don't need to go too far out here. I've intentionally cut that to not mess anything up. Maybe I should do the sides of the paths with the trimmer in the future. I don't know, the trimmer is so slow. And you're on a timer the whole time, so Let's just go pick up over here, I guess. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Power Simulator has a thing where you finish the job. It showed dirty to clean. Oh. Like it shows the progress being made. That's neat. Whew. Alright, we are 18% through this lawn. What's all this flickering on the plants? Is that the particle effect of all this stuff being kicked up? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. This one just kind of, you get a before you do it, and then you get an after you do it. That's really it. It seems. Blech. Wouldn't it be funny? You know, we have guys that mow the lawn here that like drive around in vehicles just like this one. Although much bigger, actually, I feel. Wouldn't it be funny if they were scheduled to mow today? And they'd be like, hey guys, look, I'm just like you. I wonder what the specs are on this game. It tries to be pretty high fidelity. But there's even some poppin' and LOD, even in these very tiny yards. What the hell? Is that like a DLC, or is that just in the base game? Yeah. Spin her around. Let's go. There you go. From the DLC? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Just get all around these plants. I'm just kind of like following the trail and just going from there. I don't really have any methodology to this in my mind. I just see a trail in front of me and I start cutting it. Even a cat monster truck. A cat monster truck. What? Let's go. It's in the game. That's interesting. Well, they just constantly update it with DLCs of more things you can clean. What do you... Is there like an unlocking system in that one? Like how in this one you get bigger and better mowers? What do you unlock in Power Wash? You know, it is very much not a simple task to tell what I have already mowed and what I haven't. The grass kind of just like aliases all together. Whoosh. This edge right here. There you go. Turn it off. Drive across. And let's go clean up down this way. I feel like this game is having me use the like R2, L2 buttons more than any game I've ever played with this controller, ever. It's cleaned up. I'm starting to make a habit of just like turning the blades off when they're not really in use. Skate park and playground and house and fire department. Car's backyard. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. What are we up to? 48% of this lawn. This is a much larger lawn. We're already almost 15 minutes into cutting. Although, like, we've spent 10 minutes on this thing and the rest of the time using the trimmer. Subway station. Subway stations are dirty. I should know. I've been in many subway stations. Itch. It's spinning without my permission. I'm sure that was uneven. Let's clean this up right here. There you go. There you go. Until you clean it in Power Washer Simulator. I would never want to clean a subway. Those are so nasty, just all the time. You know, I'm from New York City, so we had those famous subway rats. Little old rats, giant rats in the subway. I watched one try to eat someone once. I was just waiting for the train, and there was this homeless guy. It was like 3 in the morning. And there's this homeless guy that was asleep. And a rat went up to him and tried to eat his toe. And then he woke up. He picked up an empty pizza box off the floor and started beating the shit out of the rat with it until it ran away. And everybody just watched. And that's New York City at 3 in the morning. Oh. Okay, that's all cut. Got it, and it pays big bucks. Alright. I don't think an actual real subway cleaner would get paid big bucks, though. I feel like it would be an underpaid, undesired job. I'm actually going like max speed right now. It's actually handling itself pretty well. This is max speed on this mower, which is like the slowest starting mower. We're at 60, almost 2%. I'll be careful when I'm speeding like this fast, though. Wish there was just like an automatic failsafe of like, hey, if you get to overloading the engine, just slow down automatically, please. That would be nice. With the flying ones too. The flying rats? Oh, pigeons. Pigeons, yeah. I was like, what the fuck's he talking about? Flying rats. Oh, he's talking about pigeons. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, pigeons. Oh, man. Dude, pigeons are worse. Pigeons are more hated than rats. But they're not in the subway. Pigeons. When I was a little kid, I was just walking down the block and a pigeon shit on my shoulder. We barely got down our own block. And then we had to go home and I had to change my shirt. And it's just one of those things you have to learn, you know? Don't walk under the power lines. Because the pigeons will shit on you. Literally. Everybody learns this. Every New Yorker learns this, one way or another. Just never walk under the power lines, or at least be aware of if there's pigeons up there right now. At the end of my block, there was also like an underpass that you'd walk through. Or I guess it was an overpass. It was an overpass for a train, I guess. I get confused by that word. But there was like an underpass. Like I walked straight and there'd be a train that went above, right? And the pigeons would live up there. So you had to be careful there too. And then there was like this random pit of like gravel and rock on the side of the road there that they would like to just fly down because old ladies would throw bread for them to eat. And anytime a little kid would walk by that, they would just run after the pigeons to get them to all go flying away. You just run at the pigeons and you start screaming at them and then they just start flying away. That was another thing. Yeah. You know, blackbirds with a red stripe on their wings that attack people's heads. What? What the fuck? In New York, we have seagulls that will steal your hot dog out of your hand. My cousin, I had a cousin. She had a hot dog at the beach, and a seagull just flat out flew up to her and took the hot dog out of her hands, and then she started crying. Good stuff. This is a much larger lawn, I feel like. This is medium. I can't wait to see what a large lawn looks like. Isla and pillages? When you say pillage, I'm thinking of like stealing. My blade condition hasn't gone down very much. It just makes me question, at what point during this cutting did I actually damage the blades? I mean, they're barely damaged, so like, yeah. But still. Let's take care of this. Oh, hello, random strip that I missed. Alright. So this game has like DLC electric mowers, huh? The real question is, are any of them a Tesla? Can you have a Tesla mower? Does Tesla make mowers? Does Gillette make mowers? Dollar Shave Club? Manscaped? Bird holds water in its mouth with fish. Isn't that like a pelican? Like the thing that one Pokemon is based off of? It's a pelican, right? Yeah. My caffeine's going cold. I need a third hand. A caffeine drinking hand. Oh shit, cut height, not engaged. I fucked up. There you go, better. Woo! We are at 80, almost 8%. Nemo. I don't remember a lot about Nemo. It's been a long time since I've seen that. It's been a very long time. I remember the shark. Almost this patch here is almost done, and we're almost at 90%. Let's go this way. We need 6 hands. Then why 6? What do I need the other ones for? Nice. 91%. There you go. That's almost done. I can see a car out there. Incredible. That good? Looks good to me. I think we're done on this half. Back to the other half. It's the last major bit. I think it is. There's less than 8% of this lawn remaining. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even applying that much throttle, and I'll still go near max speed. Maybe I'm applying more than I think. I don't really have a very good muscle memory when it comes to, like, a controller. I don't use these too often. When she puts grass in the trunk. On some of these mowers, you do have to put grass in like a bag. But this one just mulches everything up. Which I picked because I'm lazy, and I don't want to deal with that. We're at 90, almost 7%. I can feel it. The end is almost here. It's almost here. It's almost coming. 98.4%. $99. 99.4. There's literally 0.1% until we win. We did it. Cutting complete. Leave location. Wait, but like, can I finish this bit up right here? I feel like I shouldn't just leave this here. Yeah, no? Alright. Can I just drive forward onto this for simplicity? Get rid of that. There you go. You could change the blades in the middle. That looks so expensive. Why is that light there? I feel like it's not supposed to be like that. Out of curiosity, does that light go away if I back this bitch onto here? I'm not on a timer anymore, so I'm gonna test this. Quit. Quit. There you go. And get off. Oh, the light still goes there. Oh well. We did it! Ugh. Yay! Look at it. Look at that aliased grass. It's so aliased, man. I feel like we need some better AA options. I mean, look at it. It's so aliased, it looks like movement. Alright. We did it! Grass probably worth more. You could That's terrifying. And they are all over 10 weeks. That's cute, I guess. Okay. Well, I want to do this one. Alright. Intricate flower beds, medium area. Cool. So we're going to do this one. This is what we're going to do. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back. Before I settle in for another 30-minute mission. Okay. So I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna cast a spell. That's a reference. Plus 100 points if you actually know what that is referencing. Alright, let's see. We have our stuff selected. I'm ready. I got water. I'm ready. What does this place look like? This is big. This is big. Big. Jesus. Big. Alright, let's go. Ground check. What litter is in your backyard? This will... Just doing the ground check ensures no matter how much stuff you break, it's covered. Let's see if I can go this one without destroying any flowers, huh? I see something. There's a frisbee. I use my same methodology for the ground check as I use for the actual mowing. Is there like a vignette at the top of my screen? There is. You can kind of see it. Yeah, there's like a vignette at the top of the screen. What the fuck? I'm getting distracted. I need to find what I'm missing. And I'm losing money by not doing this fast. I'm getting distracted by graphical effects. I don't see it. I probably run right past it already. Hello? There's one object missing. Wherefore art thou, object? Whatever it is, it's really tiny and hard to see. Is it just like not even in the grass? Is it like over here? Okay, thankfully walking through the bushes doesn't destroy flowers. I'm confused. Where is it? You know how much money I'm losing by not finding this? Can it possibly be over here? I mean, I doubt it, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Shit, I don't even know. Let's move around slower, maybe? It doesn't pop up until you get like right on top of it, these items. Where is it? I'm running out of time. But I feel like I'm just going to all the same places. Guess there was an item there before. This is a problem. Hello? No. I guess that might have been the other one that I picked up. Where the hell is this one item? Oh, here it is. It's massive. How the hell did I miss something so massive? Jesus Christ. Alright. Where's my vehicle? How are we gonna do this? This lawn's like split in half. This scares me. I want to bring the trimmer here. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like a big... Just driving along edges. This kind of scares me, but I think we could do this with the vehicle. This might get that as well. Probably this too. And that. Okay, where's my vehicle? Where? I'm lost. Big beams of light in the sky, help me. Oh, they're over there. I feel like getting a mower onto here is just a terrifying, like, thing. Alright, let's get the trimmer. Let's go. Let's go destroy every flower with the trimmer. Alright, let's start here. Left to right. Left to right. Nice and careful light. I'm like in the plants. Where the hell am I? What am I doing? Oh, I thought this was like its own thing. I'm retarded. Okay. Just like trimming one of the edges for no reason. I thought it was like a encircled location. I was like, you know, this is going on forever. And I don't really feel like I'm turning very much. Because I'm not. What a surprise. This is what I want to be trimming. I think I have like 27 minutes on this one. So this should be fun. Let's just do a little extra cleanup right there. Yeah, we'll get the rest after. Alright, so that's good. Really the only thing over here, I guess. I just don't want to, like, hurt myself on here later. Yeah, definitely don't want to hurt myself on here later. So we're gonna... Jesus. Like how this thing can be overloaded somehow. Just be absolutely sure here. There you go. That's nice and taken care of. But this, yeah, no, we don't want to drive the vehicle up here at all. No, sir. No, sirree. No, sire. I don't like this, not one bit. I'll give it a little bit of extra while I'm at it. There you go. Next, this. Very careful about that. Don't want to lose $1. I'm on an edge. This is not... I keep getting bamboozled by these. Okay. I guess that's everything then. Alright, cool. Where's the fucking thing again? It's over here. Hey, yo, you go back. Enjoy. You. Start your engine. Throttle. And let's go. I don't like this. Feel like I'm driving down a hallway of things that could go wrong. That's what it feels like. Alright, let's see. Let's start over here. So, cut height. We want 2.5 inches. I don't even think that's an option. Two 1/8 to 2/2. Okay, well, 2 3/8. That's as precise as I can get to that. Yeah, that's the only option I have, actually. Because otherwise we go to 3/4. Alright, well. Okay, so trimmer is on the grass. Let's get this shit going. There you go. Alright, let's start with these edges. At least this edge, in general. And not destroy flowers. This person isn't actually asking for the grass to be cut that much. You're asking for, like, halved grass sizes. That's what you're asking for. That's not too bad. That's not crazy. Driving any kind of motor vehicle, I always get terrified about where the back half of my vehicle is when I'm in first person. But the thing is, you really don't have to care about that. Especially in this case, when your trimmer is on the front. You just have to trust that the whole thing's gonna follow you. And it's not gonna cause any damage. It's behind you. It's catching up. It's just gonna take the same path you took. This only becomes a problem in something like Euro Truck when you're driving like articulated trailers. Then it's not always the case anymore. In fact, it's usually not the case anymore. Oh. Whoa. I feel terrified of the proximity of these things. Alright. Alright. I think we already, like, hurt the blades on that pathway a little bit, but it's whatever. As long as we're getting the job done, we're getting the job done. I think it really is just those, like, edges right there at the start that usually hurts the blade at all. But I don't know, it's so much faster and so much more, like, efficient to get it with this than the trimmer. Otherwise, you'll be just going around the edge for a long time. It could take a while. Yeah. Yeah. You could probably do this whole thing with just the vehicle. You probably don't even need the trimmer at all. They just want you to have that as an option. Alright. This is only one side. It's so isolated that we're just gonna start with this one side. Essentially. We'll go deeper into it later. There's that whole other side to worry about later. We'll just do one half at a time. Alright. We did like almost 2.5% of the entire lawn. Wow, we were just using the trimmer. We're already up to like 18%, so that's pretty good. We seem to be able to go a little bit faster here. I want to make sure not to overload anything but... And don't turn too fast either, I've learned. The amount of money you can make by just mowing someone's lawn is honestly a surprising thing. I can't imagine going and just mowing a lawn and making like 500 bucks. That's insane. I associate mowing the lawn with something you have a kid do for like 20 bucks. Kind of like setting up your own lemonade stand. But apparently, it can make much bigger bucks than that. Max speed. Which is slow on this one, but doesn't need to be that high. This is shaping to be kind of interesting. Oh, I accidentally pulled you up. Oops. There you go. It's getting hard to do that turn. Ooh. Very close to overloading the engine. I don't really understand the mechanics of that. How does the engine get overloaded? Can't you just put in a better engine? Is that an option? I'm unaware. Alright, we're almost 1/3 of the way done with the lawn. Incredible. Are those front wheels even moving? From this perspective, they seem like they're floating. Turn around. And go. Be careful here. For some reason, this angle is very good at overloading the engine, and I don't know why. It's scary. There you go. We're almost at 40%. Easy. And no flowers have been destroyed yet. This lawn did not demand blood sacrifice yet. Incredible. Starting to recognize this corner quite easily. This is the corner where I always have to kind of change what direction I'm going. How much of the lawn is on this side? I imagine it's only like half. What's the actual percent that I need? 99.5. You know, that sounds so intimidating. But then once you're actually mowing, it's really not. It's like there will be some massive patch on these bigger lawns. You end up with like a massive patch of uncut grass in front of you at the end. And you're like, wait, but we're not there yet. With the first lawn, it was so small, I was worried that by not getting things on the edge, we would end up not having enough percentage. And it pretty much almost did that. What the fuck? You managed to damage the ground, destroy some of the grass. Turning vehicle at full lock, extended period of times. What are you talking about? What? Thought the mower had to be like that, I guess. I guess it doesn't. Where did I destroy grass? Alright, well, no flowers died, but apparently I've damaged the ground. Just turning at full lock. What is full lock? What does that mean? Tutorial. Can I have more information about how I am ruining this person's lawn? I guess full lock means like the steering wheel is like turned the entire way it can go. I thought that would only happen if I was using the blades. Apparently, I was incorrect. Well, that's fine. What's that gonna affect? The payday. That's it. Look, it's like a heart. It's a heart that I'm mowing over. I guess you want to be very gradual with how you turn the thing around just all the time. Fair enough. Maybe that makes mowing in straight lines better. Well, maybe not, because you would have to just like turn all the way around to do the next line, huh? I don't know what's superior or not in this game. Yeah. I guess what I just did right there could have hurt the ground, even though it was backing up. Just according to these game mechanics. There you go. I want to finish this patch up. Why do the plants look like they're always flickering? It's like a graphical effect. I looked at a, when I was testing this game out before I played it, I looked at a free roam map. Like a free mow map, I guess. And it had a lot of like graphical glitches on the cars and pedestrians. Surprising, because this game's pretty new. Like, it's at that perfect age where I feel like it should just work pretty well with everything. What's it, like 3 years old? In terms of PC games, it's like the prime age. Mowing. I haven't even left this half of the lawn, and we're at 55%. So apparently this side is bigger. Because again, I have not left this side. There you go. Spin it around. I like when it's set up in such a way that I can keep driving. I think the way you're supposed to like doing it is in like straight lines as much as possible. But I like when the grass is in such a way that I can just continuously drive and not have to readjust anything. That's my preferred. It's like a racing game at that point. Now, I don't want to forget that that patch is there, so we're gonna just turn around and go get that right now. Ugh, there's still a little bit more. There it is. Alright, that'll be done. There you go. Onwards. Oh, I can't even tell what's cut here or not. Most of it is. We're almost at 60%. There you go. Let's turn. Whoa, I was going kind of fast then. Turn. And that is probably most of that. Let me just make sure we got all of it. We got over 58%. It's gonna be like a little tiny bit there. Yeah, let's pull this thing up. I feel like that's better for everybody involved. And let's go to the other side. I guess it's just like a smaller side. Let's do this kind of the inverse way. Alright. I'm starting on a new edge, so we'll want to be careful. Trimmer? Why would I use that here? A trimmer can't drive. For the game, when you're in the game and you're using it and you're looking at it, I think it just calls it a trimmer. When you're in the menu, it calls it a strimmer, which is interesting. Oh gosh, help me. Oh. It always scares me when it pops up the tutorial messages of like, if you want to get off your vehicle for any reason, all you have to do is hold this button, because it usually does it after I've been sitting still for a moment, and I keep thinking it's like yelling at me for sitting still, like the blades are somehow digging into the earth and causing damage or something. It's kind of what my brain is expecting. It is 100% what my brain thinks is going on. Feeling like the yard edges here is pretty... Oh man, as I was saying, it is pretty easy. I encounter a part that is anything but easy. Oh gosh, okay. That was fun. These shadows pop in so close. Alright. What does that look like? That edge isn't too perfect, but I didn't want to like hurt the blades any more than they already are, so let's start going around on this side. And we are at the 2/3 mark of this yard. I wonder when we will be able to afford to buy something new. It seems like it takes a while to afford new things. With the exception of like the trimmers, which are honestly pretty cheap. New everything else is super expensive. I don't like this area. This spot, like this circle right here. From a mowing perspective. I hate this. Now let's stop cutting there. Turn around. I want to take care of this fully before anything else. I'm spinning. I'm gonna get dizzy at this rate. Any like stray areas I missed? And then hopefully be able to finish that up. I don't know if that was enough to finish it. That should be. Hi, Art. ResStreams, let's go. That's right. That's right. Ruining lawns. One flower, one tire track at a time. That's what we're doing today. I almost didn't play this game, but I woke up today with no idea of what I was gonna stream, and so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ruin some lawns. Sounds like a good time. 7 months? Hell yeah. 7 months. What badge is that? Purple badge? I think the next badge after 7 is literally at 12. Pretty sure. I don't remember. YouTube's badges work different than Twitch's, and I've just forgotten how both of them work. Yeah. I see what looks like a missed spot back there that I am not a fan of. Come over here. Get over here. I think it was like right here. No, it's that right there. I don't know. See, I don't know if that's like a tire track or me missing something or both. Just based on where things are placed on this. Let's just go this way. Maybe we could just like wipe this out real quick. This isn't gonna look too pretty, but it's okay. It'll look pretty when it's done. Pretty when it's done. Speaking of, we're at 80.3%. I think we've basically gotten all this. Yeah. Let's go take care of that real quick. And then we'll continue down the other side with that. There you go. Beautiful. I wish controlling the camera was a little easier. You know what I hate about this lawn? I don't even know what to call this. This is really a lawn. There's flowers everywhere. It's more of a garden. I just feel like there would be so many mosquitoes here. You know? I feel like there'd be so many mosquitoes here. I hate mosquitoes. This is why I don't go outside. It's because mosquitoes exist. What have I made for myself here? What an interesting little conundrum that I have self-inflicted. There you go. Well, it's working out. It's getting a little more reasonable. Not much water for them to spawn. So it might be light. I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be plenty of water here if there's all this greenery. Where I live, there's just so many mosquitoes. So many. They're insane. Except in the winter, they go away. But other than the winter, there's so many, I cannot go for a walk without coming back with 5 new mosquito bites. It is annoying. I'm sure the guys that actually mow our lawn love them. You know, just mosquitoes biting them all the time. See, this area, like, this is almost done. Mosquitoes need the stagnant pond of them to notice the wave from the delta every 4 months. I don't know why there's so many of them around here then. I don't know of a lot of water where I live. Maybe there's like a river somewhere. I don't know, we're on the top of a hill. I think. And there's not a lot of water here. In New York City, there was like never mosquitoes. I enjoyed that. I prefer no mosquitoes to mosquitoes. We're at 92%. Behold, the remaining 8%. Ugh, what is this? I keep making all these, like, rounded edges with the way that I mow these lawns. Rounded edges and then, like, sharp spikes eventually. But I have to go over. There's nothing I hate on any motor vehicle more than having to reverse. Ugh. Ugh. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, shit. We're at 95. It's almost money time. I'm ready for my paycheck. Burn. Give me my money. Turn. Blech. That's not gonna look too great, but it's okay. Turn. You know, I'm gonna go back that way. Fix it up. Yeah. There you go. All fixed up. 97.3. Behold, the final 3%. Turn. Oh shit, I just realized I've gone over the time. Yeah, recommended finish time 27.5 minutes. I've been doing this for 31 minutes. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? In 27.5 minutes. That's crazy, bro. How on earth? I guess if you had like a bigger lawnmower. It wasn't even that highly ranked of a mission. Oh. But it did recommend a much larger deck size than the one I have, but that's not exactly an option. This was the easiest contract I could take today. Whatever. It's fine. And there's the final strip. Cutting complete. I want to fix that up real quick before I go. This is also the widest cutting deck I have access to, although it is the slowest mowing at the same time. Alright, up we go. Let's get out of this place. Where's the exit? It's over here. Be very careful. There you go. Whew. You did it. Yeah, look how slow this thing goes. That's like a problem, I guess. Yeah, I'm driving this thing up like this. Oh, wrong button. Look at the traffic. Look at the outside. That's a fancy car, bro. Alright, leave location. Interesting. This would be a pain in the ass if you actually had to mow it. Alright. Let's go, baby. Litter. Hardly know her. I saw this a mile away. There's 16 litter objects. You guys ever consider not littering on your campgrounds? Disgusting. How could you? Now someone has to pay someone like me 25 pounds. Come clean it up. Just gonna, like, minesweep this shit to the best of my ability. This is a pretty straight line, and there's some stuff hidden in here, clearly. Nice. Nice bike. You know what is a genre that I feel like doesn't have a lot of games made on it anymore, and I briefly touched about it earlier, is like those old life sim games. Like, there used to be a lot of games where you'd simulate, like, your life or something. Where you could, like, get stuff, like a bike and a different job and go to work. And sometimes it was more simmy, and sometimes it was more, I don't know, aesthetic. There was a lot of ones that had, like, simulated mechanics for that kind of stuff. Like the Kudos series. And I miss those. Those were fun. It would be nice if they started making those again. Alright, nothing over here. What is that noise? I can tell if it's in the game or in real life. Well, hello. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is like the middle part. I see. I have 12 out of 16 litter objects collected. What's this? Newspaper? Who still reads newspapers? Even New Yorkers don't do that anymore. At the end of every block in New York City, there used to be like a newspaper, like, bin or something that would dispense them. They don't really exist anymore. Okay, there's like one litter object that I'm missing. There's a very small area that I haven't really explored yet. It's kind of just like here. Yep. Hey, that went pretty well. 3 minutes, less than that, and everything's cleaned up. 25 pounds for 3 minutes. Technically a day. Technically. I have to hold the button. There you go, it's all cleaned up. They got a pool. This is a nice small lawn. Hi, Timothy. The power washer simulators made by the same people. You know, a lot of companies sprung up around the exact same time, shortly after House Flipper released, where a lot of different companies decided to start making these kinds of games. Usually it's not the same company, but they do all make a very similar kind of game. Alright, ground check. There's 4 items to find. There's 1. Oh my god, how are we gonna do that spot? I feel like separate to upgrading, the game will just want you to have a variety of mowers that you like. Just to do some of these like smaller yards or something. But I guess you could always assign employees to whoever you don't like. Alright, dude, it's a small lawn. What am I missing? This litter can't possibly be hiding that well. Where are you? Bruh. What the fuck? This lawn is so tiny. What bit of litter is hiding from me? I feel like I could just walk around. It's so tiny. Hello? Swear to God, if it's like a massive branch again, I'm just not seeing it. Because I'm retarded. I'll be so mad. Literally walking. And I found nothing on the edges, or even in some of the middle here. I'm most suspicious about this point here. I don't see anything. I am confused. I know I can sprint game. But sprinting did not help me find the litter. Dude, this is so tiny to be missing anything. Let's go around in like reverse. Can litter be like in the bushes? Oh, there's a front. Oh, that's why. There's a fucking front. Well, that would do it. That would do it. Yep. That would definitely do it. The logo for this game looks exactly like the Power Washing Simulator logo. I'm not sure. I also can't check very easily. Okay. Alright, let's see. So what's the plan? I think I want to take care of this front area as soon as possible. This is, you know, this is a nice house. This is very, feels expensive. Got a nice little, like, miniature greenhouse back here, yeah. There's not too many things here that scare me, like, oh, you have to use the trimmer. This is a little scary, but there's not too many things. And then, like, maybe that. Alright, so... give me the trimmer, please. Thank you. Yeah. I think I'm a little far out. But I want to be real careful. There you go. Alright. That's good. I don't really like these edges either, but they'll be fine. And I'm gonna go clean that up a little bit. Just in case. Yeah, I don't trust this one bit. Not with the big mower. They give me 21 minutes for this one? Well, I guess it doesn't seem like this one would take all that long. I think a big part of that is just I actually have a mower that's the correct size this time. Didn't really have much option last time. And depending on what this one gets replaced with, I still might not have a whole lot of option. Alright, that should be basically all of that for now. I mean, I might need it on some of these little edges. This is like a collision hellhole, is what this is. I feel like this place just wants me to crash into things. Start your engines. Throttle. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's just get somewhere where we can start safely and without a collision. Like right here. Put that down, and we need 2 to 1/8 to 2 1/2. Once again, 2 3/8 is really my only option. Alright, so we're cutting. Just want to avoid collisions. Ideally. When we reach the edge here, we want to move a little bit. Here, let's take this as like a ring. There you go. Take that as like a big ring. That might need the trimmer, because that's just, it's going to be a collision any other way, you know? I'd rather not have that. Alright, cool. That's the trickiest parts of that out of the way. This front part should be simple enough now. There you go. There's some little strays, but if we need to clean it up, we can clean it up. There's no bonus for cleaning it up. You just have to meet a specific thing, which for this, oh, it's 99.5. Usually on these small yards, it's like 99%, and that's it. Oh, this front part, we've already done 12% total between this and the trimming. There you go. This is so awkwardly placed. I can't imagine. It'd be so funny if you brought like a really big mower here and you just can't even angle these things at all. It'd be very difficult. I think this side is almost done already. There you go. Aside from some things that could probably be cleaned up, that side is done. Let's go to the back. Now this will be fun. Put that down. Okay. And start her up. And here we go. This part is tricky on the vehicle, but it's okay. We got it. This is the trickiest part. And then this fucking part with a bike. There's just a bike in the way, man. Ah, shit. My second flower down. It's the second flower I've ever destroyed. How long did that take? A couple hours. We've destroyed our second flower. I wasn't very sure of that. It's such a tight space. Fine, it's only 1 pound per flower. This doesn't feel very precise to me. See why they give you so much time. This is a very, like, trimmer-heavy feeling location. There's just too many obstacles otherwise. Okay, I'm just gonna like cut in a straight line right now. Because this part is special. Off the cutter so we can turn around a little bit. Turn into this. There you go. And then bring it down this edge. Ugh, my leg fell asleep. It's no bueno. Turn into that. There you go. Whew. Ugh, my legs falling asleep. Ugh. There you go. Let's back up over anything we missed back here. Okay. And then pick on up like so. That's easier a second time around. There you go. Making some weird shapes here, but it'll work. It'll work out in the end. Alright. We are 8.5 minutes in. Maybe 21 minutes is a good time. But we're 42% of the way done with all the grass. These smaller yards can be tricky. The big yards they take a while, especially if you don't have a big enough mower. But these smaller yards can be a little tricky in terms of space, like total space. No, the problem really isn't even in just getting to all the grass, it's in fitting into all the spaces. Especially when the whole yard is surrounded by brick and there's random obstructions in it. Alright, that's 56%. This is going pretty swell. Don't know if we'll need to do anything special else, like in terms of trimming up little bits, because 99.5% is kind of strict for such a small yard. We'll see. Let's take care of this. Nice circular motion. Now get back kind of onto the correct spot and resume. Past the 2/3 mark of the total grass, apparently. There's all these like little things that I feel like I've missed on the side, but I also still can't tell all the time whether those are tire tracks or mist grass. I feel like it's gonna matter more than ever on this lawn. This path that I've started taking is quite interesting. This gets further from the wall every time I look at it. 78%. Every pass around the yard in this one is actually just worth so much percentage. Ooh. Overloaded the engine a little bit. It's worth so much percentage. Segment is almost done. It's getting harder to do these without turning around. Like that. Let's not damage the dirt. Ooh. Didn't like that. I get nervous to do the higher speeds. I feel like if you have access to higher top speeds, then you also sort of have access to safer higher speeds as well. Which is one, I guess, nice thing about mowers that are not this one. And we're at 90%. This part is becoming more problematic. I just try to make a couple passes over it. That looks mowable. There you go. This part, there's some like hill here, I think. Like a little hill that is very good at potentially overloading the engine when you go through it. Ah, that's a nice cleanup of this spot. 97.1%. Nice. I don't think any more particular trimming will really be needed. That's mowable. %. I feel like I'm actually running out of things to mow, actually. Like, rapidly. So, hopefully this is enough. Snatch this up as well. Hopefully. We're at 98.8. Oh, God. Maybe we do need to do a little bit of trimming. Because, look at that. Here goes the rest. That's 98.9%. I'm kind of out of obvious things to mow. Alright, well, this is going to be the first time then that I kind of need to just pull out the trimmer. Because there was just so many parts of the edges that were really not doable. I feel like it's impossible to drive onto this thing without getting like a, hey, you're smacking into it kind of thing. Give me this, please. Gotta go clean up some edges that were problematic. This will be pretty simple and obvious. And not very dangerous. Even when it doesn't like whirl up enough to be obvious, this is still progressive. There's still stuff here to clean up. It's gone up like 1% already. Or, wow, 0.1, I guess? Make that 0.2. It's gone up again. Alright. That was that side. I know this was a pain. Yeah. This was a pain, I know. This was impossible to mow normally with my mower. There's a lot of stuff that got missed on these edges. But also, especially back here. I saw this. Okay, so these things that kind of look like tire tracks can also, yeah. You just really have to get up close to them and judge the length. Because it's like a mixture of me turning, but like not enough, potentially. Ooh, hello. That's a nice little bit that I missed here. We're missing still 0.2%. That we're trying to find. Well, that's some stuff. That's sure some stuff. Maybe I should just use trimmers on these parts by default. I mean, generally, everything is done, usually. Can't tell if I'm watching me cut things, or watching things just, like, pop in. Like LOD. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Well, that was very not well done. There you go. Cutting complete. We did it. We did it. That was the most trimmer heavy one I've ever done. Lap. And then leave. We did it. size with the mulcher, and it's eco. I feel like once I got this, I wouldn't upgrade from it from a while. Because, I mean, there's better things, but they're not eco. Better for much bigger lawns, though. Yes, okay. Before we do this next one, I'm going to do another quick BRB. Maybe quickly make some Hot Pockets. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have made Hot Pockets and also called my doctor because I've been forgetting to do that for the past like week. Let me pull out my keyboard again, which I'm using as a pass-through here. I don't really have a whole lot in the way of options because this eco one is just getting in my way. So we're gonna do this one. Apparently there's some string trimmer only areas. But also supposedly this level 1 complexity should be theoretically easy. I assume complexity is like a difficulty rating. The new owners aren't really the gardening sort, but they want a nice garden all the same. Okay. A small garden, restricted in parts. Okay. String trimmer usage is a must. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Let's go earn 300 something bucks. Holy, yeah, that's a must. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. The actual mower, what can it even do here? Barely anything. Alright, weather mode. While on contracts where the weather's wet, you need to take extra care cutting as it's easier to damage the ground. Wet grass is also more difficult to cut. Will place more load on your vehicle's engine. Oh, yay. Great. That's amazing. Thanks, weather. Thanks for that. Is that a baby? Isn't that the lawn that I was just mowing last mission? It is. That's the lawn that I was just mowing before. Okay, wow, let's see here. Yeah, this trimmer is definitely, like, you can't... How are you gonna mow that without a trimmer? Okay, usually I start with the trimmer first, but I think we're gonna start with not the trimmer first. This time, just because the trimmer is gonna be so important for this one. We're going 2 3/8 to 2 3/4. Oh god, what was my head doing there? 2 3/8 to 2 3/4. 2 3/4 is the highest I can actually cut. Alright. Grass grew back. Oh yeah, you're right, it did. I just mowed that last mission and it already grew back. Incredible. Alright, let's see. Very careful for a number of things here. Collisions, going onto the stones and hurting my blades, crashing into things, a lot of things I have to be careful about on this kind of a map. Smaller isn't always better. I'm sorry, is a bush from the other lawn clipping into this one? What on earth? You see that? Those bushes clip through the wall. I know that little patch over there is definitely not complete. I'm just going with kind of what's in front of me. Oh god, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I have feelings that are negative, and you might even describe them as hate. Such negative feelings. Worthy of a Sith. What's that noise? I don't like it. I'm not getting close. I'm being careful. I was like, I don't want to get close to that edge. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go over here. Now this, we don't even want to start until we get to right about here. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. The string trimmer is really a must. There's only so much I could do with the actual mower here. Oh wait, I haven't even gotten over here. Okay. I'll be very slow and cautious too, due to the wet dirt, also known as mud. There's more stuff back there. I guess I could go over here real quick. What is this? This is gonna need the trimmer, 100%. I'm just like doing things very haphazardly in this one. Due to the very strange setup it has. Imagine, I love how the grass grew back in that other one. Imagine getting your lawn mowed and by the next day all the grass is just completely grown back. I feel like I need to be in third person here. This is such a mess. This yard is so hard to use any of these on. There's thinner ones, right? I feel like there's only one that's so small that I would really think it would be too useful here. I don't own that. I also don't want it. Oh God! Is that causing engine overloading at such a slow speed? That was terrifying. It's not really the button that I intended to press. Alright. I'll just save that for the trimmer. Right there. Look at this mess. Wish there was like a quick button to just go into third person, and then like a quick button to just return into the lower view. That would be nice. This is a mess. This is a complete mess. Yeah, a complete mess. This is where I feel like just having a handheld lawnmower would actually be easier. Okay, I'm putting this away for right now. Hello? This is already raised. Does this count as a collision? There's not much I can do to prevent that. Alright, let's go, buddy. We'll do the rest of it like this. We're having a bigger trimmer would be great. I've already gotten, even without trimmer usage, like 88% of the lawn, so that's good. I don't know if this is anything. I think it's just like tire tracks. Yeah, well, they taught me that you can't mow well when it's raining, but we're still mowing when it's raining, so. The game does know, they just make it a mechanic that you have to deal with as the player. Alright, let's trim it up. Oh god, that was starting to like overload. %92%. When they put Michi's house in this game. I'm gonna mow Michi's lawn. Yeah. You don't have to repair this thing. %93.4%. $93.8, 94. I really have trouble telling where this thing actually cuts, even with like a circle showing me where it's supposed to be cutting. It is a little confusing. Very careful. I could easily destroy a flower. Alright. There's a bunch. There's a whole bunch. We're at 95.5. Okay. Over here. Most of this has been done. There's clearly a little bit along this edge here. In bits and pieces anyway. Not confident on where the rest of it even is. This is some of it, clearly. $97.3. I don't even know what I'm missing at this point. Where's this remaining, like, 2% I need to find? You could go start mowing just everywhere, like a minesweeper. Okay, yeah. Minesweeper. Yeah. These edges are usually hiding at least some. I've already gone up and down these edges in a lot of cases. Oh, well, I'm still finding some. We're at 98%. And we're desperately trying to minesweep the remaining percent that I have just no real idea where it all is. Like, if I can't tell, how is the person that doesn't even want a garden that's hiring me gonna tell? You don't want to take care of your yard. How are you supposed to tell if I've taken care of your yard? That's the real question. Do you have something up front that I don't know about? No. And I need 99.5%. Motor overloaded. What? Oh, it wasn't. I was standing still, not even mowing. What the fuck? What have I missed? I need an assist to show me what I've missed. Minesweeper. There you go. This might be some of it. I don't know. A lot of this is just LOD at the end of the day. Jesus, what? Should I have just done the whole lawn with the trimmer? That's what it feels like. This part does feel pretty done. I don't know if there's anything else really hiding there. This is my best idea at this point. We're at 98.7, so like we're getting there, but also we're not. We're not there. I'm just burning through fuel on this thing. I am running out of ideas on where I've missed. Help! Where have I missed? What haven't I cut? This brick wall? I'm supposed to cut the brick wall? I don't get it. I don't understand. So it's not these spaces here. I knocked over your chair. I hope that's okay. The more I play these smaller lawns compared to those medium-sized ones I was doing, I really don't like the small ones. 19 minutes, 40 seconds. And most of what I'm doing is looking for this secret extra little bit of grass that I've missed somewhere. But at this point, I don't have a clue in the world where that could even be. I don't have a clue in the world. I've literally mineswept this to some extent. I haven't gone up in any percentage points in a little bit. I'm not sure. Apparently there's little bits and pieces around here. Barely any. They're like pixel tiny. Because they don't actually trigger the noise. These teeny tiny bits on the edges it's giving me credit for. I've gone up 0.1%. I've gone up another 0.1%. Another 0.1%. I'm just going along these path edges. No, I feel like I've already done this. Well, I've definitely done it right here. There's nothing to be had there. Hello? I see little tiny bits of progress of grass like flying up still from these edges, but it hasn't gone up. And I'm just burning through fuel on this thing. I don't know if this thing only consumes fuel when it gets something or what. Yeah, I'm very much at a bit of a loss. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing to assist you in finding the 0.4% of grass that you are missing to be able to finish the mission. I found another 0.1%. Alright, great. 0.3% remaining. God help me find it. This is kind of a pain. This is the hardest mission I've done so far. It's because finding the grass is so difficult. Over things that look like tire tracks and go down centers. See if somehow anything was missed there. No, I feel like I've already done this several times. I am now like hitting the time limit. And most of what I'm doing is just minesweeping. Why? Why is this necessary? I think 99% was way too strict for this garden. This is crazy. How is there still more here? How many times I've been over this? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, what? I'm gonna, like, go so far over. I'm to pull the vehicle back out at this point. Just to get this, like, these final percentage points that I need. Which seems ridiculous. Not that it would have the easiest time. I mean, just look at this. Maybe I can mow someone else's lawn. Yeah, that's a lawn we haven't mowed yet. Mow someone else's lawn. For these final percentage points. Just gonna start spinning in circles. Trying to catch any little piece of grass that I can. Let me out. Bro. I don't understand. Somehow there was more over here, alright. Alright. I feel like there's like invisible grass that I'm not seeing. Because I didn't... On some of those places, it was just dirt. It was just fucking dirt. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost there. 0.1% remaining. And I don't visibly see anything that I'm supposedly trimming. This is a huge problem. The only reason I know whenever I'm getting something is because it like kicks up a bunch of like clippings or whatever. Just hug these complete outer edges here. There's stuff. There's some that's just like invisible at these complete edges. Like right here. Anything that's super close to the plants. Oh my god, I did it! That was an awful experience. Jesus Christ. Why would you make that so difficult? If not worse. Bro, like, how do you even... Oh. No, don't skip ground check. Also, I didn't do my maintenance. Oops. Didn't even think about it. Nice pool. I'm gonna hate this yard, but nice pool. Why do you have so much trash in your backyard? Didn't you know that the mowing guy you hired would be here? And you just leave all this crap? How do you even mow this? That's my question. How do you actually even mow this? The mower can't do a lot here. Oh, there's a whole pathway back here. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be really, really bad. I can already tell. I just like, why are the easiest missions these ones where it's like get 99.5% of all the grass. Also, you can't really use the mower on most of it. What height? Okay, this height works. Oh, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. Does it still count as rain? There's a shovel there. Can't really take a shovel out of the way unless it counts as a ground object. Just by being on this hill, it's applying a bunch of stress to the engine. Ugh. So we need a whole lot of the trimmer. This is where you just get a normal lawnmower and call it a day. Just get like a handheld one. That's what you need for a lawn like this. Having the vehicle is ridiculous for this. Very excessive. Hardly even functional. Oh! That hill does not work well with the motor. What if we go the other way on this hill? It still gets pretty bad. This is literally like one of the next houses over in the same neighborhood. Oh, this is not what I call a good time. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna count as a collision, even though it didn't look that bad. This game counts any little tap as a collision. Nice water. Can we ray trace it though? Yeah. Oh, it's already like 69% done. So that's something. But I just know it's going to be a pain like that last one. I just know it is. I don't even know what's behind me. Yeah. This is like literally the final big patch here. And that's only really 81% right there. There's a lot more that I haven't gotten. Just the angles on this are really bad. Really no bueno. I think that's really the most of what we can do with this thing though. So let's bring it back. I don't even know how you would reverse this. I guess it's possible, but not really ideal. That never feels like what they intend you to do. Give me that. I have to do 20% of this with a trimmer. That is terrifying. 20% with a trimmer. Oh gosh. This spot is special. Where am I? Oh, this is like one whole spot that none of the mowers could ever reach. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Okay. We got it. And just kind of go back and forth like I'm the mower. This is my handheld mower, but it's a trimmer. Oh. Alright, there you go. Oh yes, and there's this whole, like, path behind these flowers. Alright. Back it up. And the way we came. Can't even angle myself very well for these edges without backing up into some flowers. How does this thing have so much fuel? I don't remember refueling it. I'm kind of impressed that it's so much fuel. %. So half of what we have to do is, or with the trimmer only, is almost done. Half of it. 88. Like every edge is going to need to be trimmed. And then even parts in the middle. $89. Can't even walk back there. 90%. We've done half of what we need to do with this trimmer. This is a big chunk of it as well. Oh man. Okay. Oh, another little tight spot. Now we're back at the beginning. Meaning I've just gone over all the edges. And there's still like, shit, like 8% remaining. Why put traffic cones here if I can get through them? That's my next question. I guess I went the other way, so I didn't really get any of that. Very small amount, but we are getting some in that direction. Alright, the rest of this, I think, is mostly just going to be a minesweeping of stuff we've already mowed. There's still 7% missing. How? How is there 7% missing? Oh god. I don't even see anything. That's not good. These trimmer missions are a nightmare. I don't even see what I'm mowing. It doesn't look like there's anything here. The mower already went over this. Oh dear. Oh, something? Something here? No? Just a touch? That looks mowable. This looks mowable. It's not. This looks mowable. It's not. I have like 7% remaining. Here, this looks mowable. No, it's not. Where the hell am I supposed to find this 7%? A whole 7%. You'd think a whole 7% would stand out. Right, I found like 0.3% right now. 0.3. It's better than nothing. But 7% with a trimmer. What the fuck? How? How? Ugh. I wish I could just skip to like when you have the bigger lawnmowers. So that you don't have to do these trimmer heavy ones. These trimmer heavy ones are... Oh, this would have been nice to know that this was here. These trimmer heavy ones are special. I can't even get the mower up here. So yeah, this is all trimmer. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I would see an entire 7%, you know? But, I mean, I was right. You would see an entire 7%. It's out, maybe at the front. Maybe. I'm gonna assume this is basically all of it. Oh, yes. This is progress. Oh, thank God. Thank God. $97% and accumulating. Needing to use an actual trimmer here though, instead of like a handheld, like you push it back and forth kind of thing, is sort of weird though. $98.9%. And I'm running out of things here. We need another 0.6% that's hiding somewhere. Minesweep it. I don't think there's any other patches. I think this is it. Especially if that's this tiny amount that's missing. There could be somehow another 0.6% in the back. This is a cool building, though. Is that another one I have to mow eventually? This looks like there wouldn't really be anything remaining. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright. Oh, there's 0.6% hiding from me somewhere back here. Somewhere. It is hiding. Somewhere. Where are you hiding? Oh, there was something there. These edges have some. Like these extreme edges. Okay. That's 0.2%. This area, this spot's a little tricky. Alright. I'm missing still 0.3%. That's some. .3%. That wasn't even 0.1%. All of that wasn't even 0.1%. Damn it. Where is the rest of this hiding? I'm missing 0.8% of this lawn. But I have no idea where it is. Alright, now we've added up another 0.1%. Just going over spots I've already gone over. See if I somehow missed something. Especially spots that definitely wouldn't have been driven over. I swear to God, there's like grass in these bricks. And in the dirt. That I just can't see. Alright, cutting complete, thank God. Thank God. I hate these trimmer missions. These are a nightmare. Put that away. Get me out of here. Flee! Flee! Oh God. Oh God. Alright. I'll tell you what. In my opinion, this game is getting to be more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. So I think I might just call it early and say we had a fun time with it, huh? There's too many requirements, and they throw them all at you before you would ever meet them. Like, even have a chance to meet them. So I'm gonna call this one early. But it was fun to check it out at least. And we'll stream something else tomorrow. I'll figure out what it is. But for now, have a good afternoon. And bye-bye.